bodies of the dead are rising from their graves and attacking the living. Follow the messages on screen that will be updated as information becomes available. Do not attempt to approach or apprehend these bodies as they are considered extremely dangerous. City authorities in your area have reported that the bodies of the dead are rising from their graves and attacking the living. Follow the messages on screen that will be updated as information becomes available. Do not attempt to approach or apprehend these bodies as they are considered extremely dangerous. City authorities in your area have reported that the bodies of the dead are rising from their graves and attacking the living. Follow the messages on screen that will be updated as information becomes available. Do not attempt to approach or apprehend these bodies as they are considered extremely dangerous. Civil authorities in your area have reported that the bodies of the dead are rising from their graves and attacking the living. Follow the messages on screen that will be updated as information becomes available. Do not attempt to approach or apprehend these bodies as they are considered extremely dangerous. Civil authorities in your area have reported that the bodies of the dead are rising from their graves and attacking the living. Follow the messages on screen that will be updated as information becomes available. Do not attempt to approach or apprehend these bodies as they are considered extremely dangerous.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Everything working so far. Mic is showing it's working good. Picking up every goddamn cutting, picking, I'm loving it. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Papa Dragon of Papa Dragon Zombie Survival. Tonight, we're just going to be doing some late night gaming. And when I mean late night, which means for me, be from now until probably about 11 o'clock. Okay. Not sure even what the hell we're doing tonight. Plans got sort of muffed up because had planned on doing some I'm going through the PlayStation and some of the other grandioso stuff. And kicking back, relaxing, maybe do a couple of deals where, of course, that didn't fucking work. Holy shit. So yeah, things just did not work out tonight for some reason. I had planned on doing thing is I am working on trying to get my house straight. I'm working on several other things. I'm working on trying to get my karaoke business going, trying to work on getting my Face of Halloween stuff going, and I'm just having so much stuff going on and happening all at once that I have begun to lose my freaking mind. And I don't even have half the stuff that I'm supposed to have hooked up right now. Some things that are supposed to be hooked up already ain't hooked up. Some things that what are you doing? Get over here. Let's see if I can get you up and running. I've got to be able to see what's going on my stuff. Turn on, please. This is something I've been plagued with too. A lot of my equipment is just not wanting to work. So I am trying to get stuff going. It's just been a real last 2 months are crazy. There we go. Are we going? No, we are not. There we go. Let's go. Ugh. You may hear some feedback, but just give me a few minutes. You may hear some feedback, but just give me a few minutes. There we go. so far. What the Sam Hill? Start tour maybe later. Everything looks good except for the camera. Sound is totally shot. I've got static. I've got all sorts of junk going on. Which then again, it could just be my headset, which I probably need to buy a new headset. Probably need to reset a bunch of damn crap. But right now we're just going to run a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. I have finally made it past the bridge. Yes, Face of Halloween. Are you going to tell me anything? Okay. So far, nothing. Let's go to journal. Okay. Okay. Travel to Moonrise Tower. Wait, did we rescue this damn dude? No, that's Moonrise Tower. We've completed that. I think. I'm guessing we completed all this stuff because I didn't have none of this stuff. Oh, I guess not. Well. Rescue the Lilith captive, complete. Okay, that's completed. Daughter of Darkness. Continue travel with Shadowheart. Karlak. Okay. Continue traveling with Will. The Pale Elf. We still got him going. That's completed. According to this. Okay. Destroy the ancient tomb, unlock the ancient tomb, rescue the trapped man. Find Night Song. Okay. Quest. Inspirations. Dialogue. Tutorials. Map. That's where we're at now. Let's go here. The monastery. We pretty much killed everything inside the monastery. Did that little deal. Says to walk in. Yes. Joaquin's Rest. I think that's the place that was burnt down. Anyways, Faces of Halloween. I have entered this contest for Faces of Halloween. I have a chance to meet Jamie Lee Curtis if I make the final cut.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, excuse me. Flaming Fist Mercenary. Dead. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong way. Let's go this way. Kind of looking to see if there might be another way around this. Cracked wall. Yeah, it took me forever.
Let's hide in here.
Of course, nothing. Nothing again. Thought we checked all this. 2 more torches. Should be able to just drop. Yeah, it took us a little bit to defeat some of this. Okay. Alright. Find the Githyanki Crutch, sit in the what? Mountain Pass. I think we went this way last time. 'Cause there ain't no way across that. Not after that dragon destroyed it. Not unless... Instant death. Alright. So we can't go that way. Let's see. Map. Mountain Pass. Alright. Search for Grand Duke Ravengard. Moonrise Towers. So we gotta go to Moonrise Towers for that. That's saying that's completed, which means there's probably a couple more steps for that adventure. Let's see. If we're now able to do that, I'm wondering if we might be able to get down into that damn shadow. Find the blood of Lathander. We freed Volo. He'll meet us back at camp. Oh, good God. Thought I was over that dude. Okay, so let's just go to camp. Where you at, dude? Let's get your crap done.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his halls. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them and their parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Really?
But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by a mind flayer.
What? Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Oh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself. Of course, you're utterly ridiculous. Doubts aside, you should keep your distance from me.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God! I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
Really?
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Mm-hmm. Volo has decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. Blazer of Benevolence. Remedial rhymes when you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Okay.
You wish to speak?
This shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad. What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more. I do need to check something real quick. That's what this is not showing me. Let's go ahead and see if we can close out of that. Just one viewer. Oh well. Life's a pain in the ass. What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more. You're still faring well at the camp.
Stimulating company? Never better.
Just for the heck of it, let's have Karlak for now. Stay here.
Copper for your thoughts. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt all
even though she's a badass in battle.
You wish to speak?
The shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
The region around Moonrise Towers in the chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surroundings, the better.
What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark?
Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Seluna. I'd start there.
Miss it? Oh dear no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Let's see. They are not going to let him join my party, are they? Let's bring Gale. Come on, big boy.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
Yeah, we got to get you leveled up first, don't we?
Salutations.
Level up. Aha! Cantrip. Let's see. I keep trying mage hands, and that shit I just cannot get to work right. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Ring the bell of impending doom. If the target is at full health, you deal 1 to 8 necrotic damage instead. Divination cantrip, gain advantage on your next attack roll. That'll work. And what do we have here? Detect thoughts, enlarge, reduce, misty step, magic weapon, unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. Hold person. See invisibility. Shadow blade. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals D6 2 to 16 psychic damage. Sounds kind of cool. Cover an area in thick, flammable webbing that slows creatures within and impossibly enwebs them. Throw a shard of ice that deals 1 to 10 piercing damage. It explodes and deals 2 to 12 cold damage to anyone nearby. It leaves an ice surface. Find a familiar, Featherfall, False Life, Expeditious Retreat, Chromatic Orb. Paralyzed Sphere that deals 3 to 24 thunder damage and possibly creates a surface of impact. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. Enhanced Leap, Long Strider. Do shield and feet. Warcaster. You gain advantage or on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. You gain armor proficiency with medium armor and shields, and your strength and dexterity increased by 1 to a max of 20. That's right now. We'll hold off. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the wizard spell list. You can cast a level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spell casting ability for all 3 spells is intelligence. Oh. Let's see. We'll do Shocking Grasp. And let's do want something that does damage. Bursting Sinew. Two more spells. Ooh. Sleet Storm. Counterspell. Try to stop a spell being cast. At the end of your turn, roll a 1d20 on an 11 or higher. You vanish into the Aether Plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in the world. Stow Curse. Animate Dead. Gaseous Form. Glyph of Warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effects will trigger. Only one glyph can be active at a time. Well, shit. Hypnotic Pattern, Lightning Bolt, shit that does damage right now. Call forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. We'll stick with those two for right now. Blindness. Close a door or container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. Vampiric touch. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points. Okay. Stinky Cloud. What was that? Detect thoughts. Enlarge. Gust of wind. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters, forcing them off balance. Actually, we're going to do that one, and I'm definitely going to keep that, I think. Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on their savings throws. Targets still take half damage. No, we're going to keep the hold person and touch a creature or object to remove all curses and hexes affecting it. I think we'll stick with that for right now. Gain 2 more spells. You shouldn't have. Ooh. Level 3 counter spell. What do we got here? Fireball! Y'all should have known once I was able to get fireball, I was getting fireball. And we'll do counter spell level 3. Two more spells. Fire shield. Light tentacles. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. Mirror elemental, confusion, light. Plants take maximum damage from this spell and have disadvantage on the saving throw against it. Banishment. Temporary banish your target to another plane of existence. Ice Storm. Otilux. I'm probably butchering that name. Enclose a target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. Huh. Wall of fire. Create a blazing wall of fire, burning anyone who dares stand too close. With warning, what was that one? Crash is fun. Great flight. Feeding death. Fear. Blink. Slow. Stinking cloud. Let's see. We'll do Misty Step. And we'll do two more spells and two features. What's this one? Can a creature invisible attacks against it have disadvantage? It attacks with advantage. Wall of fire. Stone Skin, Polymorph, Phantasm Killer. Let's do Ice Storm. It's not giving me the level. Let's do Magic Weapon. Increases Constitution. Great Weapon, no. Lucky. That was one or two ritual spells of your choice. Gain advantage in saving throws to maintain concentration on spells. Let's do that. Two more spells. Fireball, I wished. We have a fire shield. What do we got? Cloud kill. Cone of cold. What was that? Okay, I like that one. Conjure elemental. Bend the barrier between the planes until they disgorge an elemental ally to follow and fight for you. That sounds good. Hold monster. Paralyze a creature. It can't move. Act or react. Attacks from within 3 meters. Always critical hits.
You did say I was good to cover those. I just woke up.
You and me both. Wall of stone. Let's try that one. What was it? Oh, that was the cone. Gained a cantrip and 2 more spells. Holy shit. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Dancing lights. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Target must be a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend. Let's do Stonewall. Wreath your body in flames that shed light in a 3-meter radius. Provide resistance to fire or cold damage and retaliate against melee attacks. Fire. Already anyone who dares will do that. To Marth payoff. I forgot how high my guy had gotten, or how far up in the chain we got. What do we got? Chain of lightning, circle of death, flesh to stone. Cloud, wall of ice, sunbeam, being a brilliant light, sears and binds all creatures in its path. Freezing sphere, 10 to 60 damage. Create a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly to generate a frosty explosion or stored for later. Oh. Going through all these spells. Orient flying. Let's do that. Disintegrate. If the target fails a dexterity saving throw and the 50 to 100 force damage reduces it to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into a crumbly ash. Let's try that. Alright, now comes the fun stuff. What's that? Perform. I'm not gonna worry about hide too much. Netherist or blast. Okay. We don't never disengage, so we're not worried about that. Dash we don't use. hardly ever do that. Alright. That is that. Now, what do we got here? Witch bolt. We'll switch with ice storm. Firebolt. Cloud of blades. Fireball. Sleet storm. Misty step. Flaming sphere. Elemental. Okay. Need to go here. Here. I need to reset you. He's in studded armor. We're sitting at the camp for right now. Camp. He's got the staff. Alright, let's... Yeah. Just a bottle, bone, Kindle, alright, he's got two, so we need to split those. We only need one. That's all of that. Empty camp. Ceremony battle axe. Didn't think so. Alright, so all he can use is like staffs and shit. Alright. So you're supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here. You there? The hell is that? I don't know what that's for, but we're just moving you over here for right now. You'll need to come over here. You there. You are there. Oops. Oops. All right. Let's see. You should have all sorts of scrolls.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward. Anything of use?
There we go. Anyways, Face of Halloween is a contest to where I get a chance to meet this is the deal with the contest is you get to do the cover. You can become the cover shoot of Rue Morgue magazine, which is basically a Halloween magazine based on horror and things like that. I think I get a small little feature in there. I get to meet Jamie Lee Curtis, Kane Holder, and Matthew Leonard from Scream. And the grand prize of $13,000. All I want to do is meet Kane Holder, and the magazine. I would love to be able to do those two to represent some of the stuff that represent my people at the 13th realm. Reminds me, I've got to get him into some decent armor. Okay. Let's because we're gonna have to outfit him. Can't remember if he can wear. Just in case. Okay, what's this? See, that's more. Racing. We'll give him that. And we'll give him that. So shattered flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Healing through this item doesn't trigger other passives that react to healing. I wonder if he can absorb that. Don't know.
Give it a shot.
We're going to end the day for now. And August, or this month on the 25th is when the voting, because they're allowing the people to vote. So I'm going to be definitely posting up what was that? Potato porridge. Alright, here we go. We are good to go now. Maybe. I'm just wondering. we could actually move the hide, because I've got a button over here for the whole group to hide. So we can move you here. I will not summon Scratch. Okay, we're keeping Hunter's Mark. That stays. Blade Barrage. Let's do that there. Sacred Flame. Okay. That works there.
No time to dally.
No time to dally. What do we got? We got this here. Oops. Here. Divine intervention. Call upon your deity in your moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in this manner again. The caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. Ooh. So we're going to have to set you there. Set you there. Put you down here. Weakening Strike. Conscious Smash. And we pull you. Da, da, da. We do all the healing. Mass healing word. Prayer of healing. I know there's some more. Cure wounds. Okay. Guiding Bolt. Shield of Faith. Sacred Flame. We're going to put Fighter Familiar right there for right now. Do that. What is that? Spirit Guardians. Call for spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage, or 3 to 24 necrotic damage per turn, and their movement speed is half. On save, still take half damage. Caster can become invisible by concentrating on the spell. Okay. charm person, freedom of movement, light, the flame is in your hand, sheds a light in a 9-meter radius and deals 1 to 8 damage when thrown. There's that spiritual weapon. Okay. Cloak of Shadows. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured. Okay. What's this? Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions and receives 1d4 bonus to saving throws. No. Blow up sinew. Polymorph. Fear. Pass without trace. There we go. No. See, that allows us. Really? Allows us 2 more. Let's do what do we got here? What's this? Okay, so you need to go here. And charm person. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. Only affects one target at a time. Okay, so I've got the mask. Yeah, that's all that. Yep. Alright, she's locked.
Is someone there?
Yes, I'm here. Alright, now we got to set you up. Okay, we're gonna do you there. Piercing strike, do regular damage and possibly inflict gaping wounds, which cause extra turn. That's melee. So you need to go right there. You there. You there. And we'll pull you out. Because you're perfect, right? Because that's all I need there for him. So we gotta do his what little spells he's got. We know magic missiles, cloud of blades, gain advantage on your next attack roll. Hold person. Come invisible. We'll do merge there. I've never been able to get Mage Hand to work. I don't know if I'm just not doing it correctly, casting it right, or what have you. Okay, so he's good.
Ready and willing.
And we can move you back. Well, let's get you set up. Alright. Keep your play there. What was that? What was this? Gale triggers the Netherus orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. Oh, we gotta make sure we stay away from that. So we're actually going to move that. Yeah, like where is Fireball? Let's do it this way. Alright. Magic missiles, Fireball, Cloud of daggers, Sleet storm, Misty step, Shocking grasp. Do me a favor. I know I'm alive, but it's okay. Don't use very much gas. It's a full tank, and I've got tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday.
Hello. Yeah, we go. Hello.
I just letting you know. Let's see. Burning Hands. It's Misty Step. Okay, so Cold Frost. Ray of Frost, I should say. And of course, my eye is going to water. Alright, let's get him finished set up. Do we have any more? That's Thunder. Flaming Sphere. Okay. So we'll move Shocking Grass there. Misty Step there. True Strike. Thunder Wave. Misty Step. Okay, so I gotta pull that out at least there. Well, there, so let's do I've never been able to get Mage Hand to work. Alright. Alright. Everybody's set. Wait. Alright, let's go with it's okay. What is he with? He's got studded leather armor. Okay. Let's check out. He ain't wearing that, but he does get these, so that's got to get moved over in his inventory. What do we got in your backpack? Okay. We are going to move several of these scrolls. Old person, gust of wind. No. Get your ass back down here. Burning Hands. Firebolt. Old person. Needs armor. Shatter. Damages all nearby enemies and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throws. We'll give that a shot. What we got here? Speak with the dead. Sticky cloud. Okay. We'll try that. We'll try you too. You go there. Alright, so you're studded armor. Catch grace, you gain catch grace and dexterity. Nimble as a cat, dexterity saving throws that increase your jump distance by 1.5 meters. Can you handle that? Armor class is still a 12. That took it up to a 13. Okay. Underdog, the wearer gains advantage on melee rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Heroism. Dragonfire Fists. Thunder's Conversion, Lightning Damage, Radiant Damage. Running and Jumping. Braces of Defense. Become the Bullet. You gain a +2 to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Sorry, that ain't happening with my boy. This could be closed. Shit. Elemental momentum. Lightning or thunder damage while a spell or with a spell or cantrip to gain momentum in 2 turns. Boots of Striding requires concentration. You gain momentum from 1. Dashes or takes a similar action during combat. They gain momentum for 3. It's medium. Wearing armor, yeah. Growling Underdog. You need boots. Guess we'll give you these. I wonder. No, that would probably affect his shit. We are getting these. If I equip him with a shield, and then equip him with the those leather gloves. I don't know. We'll work on getting you some more there, Gail. But for right now, I think that's all we need. Wait. She's good. I think I'm going to keep one of these. For right now. I think I'll keep those. Okay, I need to split these. Keep that. I'm giving you 2 of those. Okay. Oops. Unlock. You go there. You go there. Firebolt goes there. Let's do this. There we go. And you should be logged. Yes, you do. Okay. You go there. Okay, how many? I need to find a familiar. I think the only one that can't do find a familiar yet is Nimrod here. Alright. Styrian. We need to get your shit straightened up. That. There we go.
with grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Set right. There we go. Oh yeah. Arrow main target. Roaring Thunder. Don't worry about that because that's about useless. Okay. Alright. Everybody is set now. Let's leave camp. I think I've got everybody straight.
Better not be cursed.
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
Alright, we're back here. So let's see. Rescue Volos completed. Gale's mentor, the Great Widow, sought him out, delivered a message from Mistral. She instructs him to find the heart of the Absolute and destroy it by detonating the orb. Granted Gale a powerful spell in order to do this and has established the orb to grant him enough time to find it. This would be suicide for Gale. We need to learn more about this heart and how else it might be defeated. Okay. So we have to find what? Travel to the Underdark. So I gotta go back to the Goblin camp. Sit in Zathbisk. Okay. Back here, back to the map. so we gotta go back into the main part. This is companion stuff. I'm not worried about the companion stuff. Search the cellar. Rescue the trapped man. Alright, where's this one? Where the hell are we at? Oh, we're here. Yeah, we destroyed all this shit. Okay.
Ballistic field.
Freeze power? What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful.
I could take a lot of this shit. We're gonna go back into here. I think I've done pretty much ravaged this whole damn joint. Secret entrance to the Underdark. I don't think there was anything down there.
What's inside?
A candle. think that's the... I'm not sure. Temple of Saloon. Toughness, let's examine. Resistance, resistance. So acid would work to open it. Correct? Alright, can we get up here? Not without jumping, huh? There is a way we gotta find to get here to probably whoop this thing. So we're gonna go back down here.
What do we have here?
Oops.
No one stopped me yet. Let's see.
What the hell? Can I get medium armor now? When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest results. You gain armor proficiency with medium armor and shields, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 3, or a maximum of 20. When you wear medium armor, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. The bonus to armor class you gain from your dexterity bonus modifier also becomes a +3 instead of a +2. think I'm gonna go with that. Oh, everybody's leveling up. Feet. Your constitution increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. You gain full hit points each time you take a short rest. Shit. I should be marking everybody's feet on that. It tells you how much I've played Dungeons and Dragons in a long time. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. What cantrip can I learn? Eldritch Blast, Thorn Whip. There's the spell. Eye bite. Your eyes become black corridors, walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Atropathy, a foe. Okay, well, launched instantly to generate. Let's see, what do we... Don't like doing haste. We'll do Vampiric Touch level 3. They can see the pattern, they cannot attack you, they cannot move or act. I think now everybody can have a familiar, which will give us a few more deals. Let's go to Gale. Yes, we are. Okay, so that's okay. We've got this.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So now I can move from hide to chain. Okay. Everybody's good.
Can't give up now.
Alright, that's to a cave.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I pretty much cleared a lot of this. Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Let's see. I've been sent to join the patrol. There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested to know that you tried to deny me entry. Look at me. Do I look dangerous? Let's try intimidation. Oh, shit. This never works. 18.
A valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area now.
What are you gonna do? We will beat your ass.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
I know the drill. I'm going. Try to convince them you belong here. Alright, this is my place. If you don't leave now, you won't leave at all. 22 with guidance. Oh, we failed. Badly.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Alright. We're going to use critical miss. Crit. Not enough movement. That's fine. We will do Hunter's Mask. I'm gonna put you up here. And then we're gonna end your turn. I want you here. And we're gonna do Fireball. Do you have enough movement to throw this? Oh no, you're fire resistant. That's right.
Let's finish this. One move.
Alright. We are going to nope, okay. That fucked her up, didn't it? Can't do nothing until that fades.
Open up.
Nothing. Skull. I'm tired of collecting skulls. Candles.
Here goes nothing.
Let's light it up, baby. There goes the Estrian. We take that. Nothing. Nothing. Basic potion. Or poison. Scroll of burning hands. I know she's got the light going thing going, but I sort of nothing. Ooh, book. 2 more books. 2 more books. We'll read them here in a short. Well, what I consider reading. Another book. No more book. No book. Nothing there. Two more books. You got 2 more books. Another book there. Ooh, careful.
One day I'll catch a break.
Nothing there. Just an empty bottle. What do we have here? Basic poison. Scroll of whole person. Hammer. Hammer, hammer. I don't know, but I think I know what that's for. Everybody out. Can I attack that? The cracked stone floor. Ooh. We will check that in a short. Let's finish checking this out. Alright, we unchecked all that.
Let's have a look.
Camp supplies is all she had. Amulet of Misty Step. Cool, take it. And we take the chest. Because for some reason, we can actually sell the chests. Anything else in here? Bones and skulls. Padlock key. Book. Celine guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shah will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all of your joy and all your spark. So Venus, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm, his glory not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. That's a boat. We take with the boat.
Don't mind if I do.
What else we got? Basic poison. More gold. Selenic journal. We'll read that in here just short. A quill. Really? Nothing. Alrighty. So now we go this way. A scroll of aid and a candle.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Rocky crevice. Frog, crab, caught, rot, raven, spider. He has now got a rat right now. Alright, Mr. Rat. Is there a way in here? Gunpowder barrels. Too heavy. What I need to know somewhat. Now I just gotta get your ass back out here. So there is a way to get in there. There's a door. Smoke powder. So okay.
Have a lot on your mind. And, well, in it.
Do you have it ready to speak? Alright.
Have the magic touch.
Alright, I give you
Keep your distance, girl.
one. Couple of you should have that, I do believe.
Let's get on with it.
No, she's got it. I thought.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Our little feet.
Moving in.
Hey, why are you guys separated? No. Oh yeah, this is...
Seems simple enough.
It looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
They probably can, but I'm lighting all the fireworks stuff, or the candles. Alright, I may have to look something up here in a second, because I remember this and I have yet to figure out this puzzle. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. um...
Should get started.
No, I figured it would light it, but I guess it didn't. Alright. Where is my phone? Alright, give me just 1 second. Oh, stretch. Thank you. Alright. This one should be... No, get back over here. I want to move everybody off of it. Then move her there. Alright. Defiled temple. Floor puzzle. I suck at puzzles, so sue me. Defiled Temple, Baldur's Gate 3 floor puzzle. Close. Alright, you're gonna make me do this. Delete. Alright, let's try this again. Baldur's Gate 3 Defiled Temple floor puzzle. Rotating stone disc with moon symbols to unlock a path to the Underdark. The goal is locate the puzzle. Puzzles found on the floor in the defiled temple. Identify the disc. There are 4 rotating stone discs, each with 12 dots. The disc with the light shining on it is the target for aligning the blank dots. Get your ass back here.
I can't believe Mister actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Look, we ain't got time. Y'all get your asses back out of my way. Okay, rotate this 3 times. Uh-oh. Okay, so we gotta do this one now. Oh, wait. said the light shining on it. So, wait, let me do this.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Okay. I don't need that no more. Once it dawned on me, hey, you have to line them up on the empty dots on the in the light. Alright. Now everybody has had a chance to level up again. Where's it at? Alright. There's still so much in this damn thing you gotta find. No. Over. No casting. Just get your ass down the ladder. Cutscene. Climbing down a ladder. It's so far down.
Which of them was too stinkingly slow? Can you do tricks like that, boy?
Easiest thing in the world. So I do it the other way.
Wait, what we got? Torch. Anything else? Maybe? Doesn't look like it. Just an empty crate. Examine. Just an empty crate.
Such a name implies yours is a difficult one to find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of your game.
Rope. No. Pick up. Pick up. Yes, I know we're encumbered. Oh, there's a brazier. Let's see. Don't want to really do this part, but just dropping. Y'all got the jewelry. Belligerent skies. Well, he should already have a torch in his pack. He does. Why have you guys switched around? That is not the way I want you guys. Okay, let's do the shocking truth. Other gods. I really don't read these books. Looks like I should have. Death and resurrection. I always tell everybody, you want to read the book, you need to read all this. Because I'm going to tell you now, right now, my glasses are pitted and scratched so bad that it's hard for me to literally see to read. I can read, I can see enough to read just a little bit, but not enough to I can see enough to drive, literally. He carries all the trinkets. No. And she gets the poisons. You bring your ass back up here. You go to camp. You get scrolls. You already have one of Burning Hands? Yes. And hold person. Let's move you guys up some more. Well, actually. I'm gonna put you right there. Alright, is everybody set? Except for making a few changes here. Just a gold band. Alright. Now, you go there. You go there. Now stop moving around.
Looking ahead.
Okay. We got a light hammer.
No traps, please.
Take off. Yes, I take everything. I have had so many problems in these last search. See if I can get these. If I can get them to where I can at least read a little bit. I think with my trail money, because once the 13th realm starts up, our fascinating that such seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters, the realm over, have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet by each they have failed in indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Gary, fuck it, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the river Chionathar. It is in fact held in an old Sharan fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonshire Towers. However, Gary reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Okay. We take. There's a helmet. No, we don't shoot that shit. Alright, what do we got here? Alrighty then. Hey, we found a waypoint. Yay. I'm hoping.
I'm used to eclipse blue. This is something else.
Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent, clearly trying to hide. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks, possibly drow. The next few entries are too faded to read. Led them south. Rumors of a specter there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. No sightings, no sightings. Myth saw statues down south shaped like drows. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Okay, somebody's a little tiffed. Another torch. Most of this small logbook is left empty. The last entry reads log 182. Hours wrong. Shouldn't have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Myth will keep the records from now on. Pick up. Ooh, is there a way up there? Do I have to climb on the table and jump? Over here. Pick up the bucket. Practice dummy. Saturday for him. Candace is on. Checking messages. Clear. Alright, back to the game. Take all. Fuck it. Potion of healing. Water barrel. Precision. Can we? Oh, yes, we can. Put your ass up there. How is the path interrupted? It's the only way to get up there, I'm guessing. Wait a minute.
should do it.
Oh, bullshit. Come the fuck on now. This is gonna get stupid. What the hell? Oh, now this is ridiculous. I've never failed this many rolls. Nah, bullshit now. Astrid, get your ass over here. Fuck you.
Let's move.
I gotta start using my rogue more often. No.
What's that?
Of course, you're gonna roll one under every fucking time, if not less. Me and Boulder's Gate are having a fucking...
Which one? First, second, or third?
third one.
Because the first and second one are currently out on Game Pass.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm having a hell of a time lockpicking a couple things. A 1? Are you fucking serious?
Critical failure.
Right? Why are you rolling so fucking low when any other time I'd be rolling like double that? Well, I'm gonna stream this motherfucker in a minute. Helm of Smiting. Medium armor. Take it.
Yeah, today. Case had a thing for a free 12-ounce monster today.
Did
For
that.
UFC. I thought about like calling you and being like, hey, you should like save that offer so I can get two.
Why will you not equip? Quit being a dick.
That one. Critical failure.
Pretty fucking much here last few times. Let's put a deity there. Yeah. Get over here. What the fuck? Give to Gale. Thank you. Let's see. Equip. No. Oops. Take your ass back up in there. Fuck it. Alright, we need to find you some... If I can find another medium armor piece. Used all that shit just to get into there.
Light on my feet. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Disarm. Usually I'm pretty decent at these with her. Two, 13, 4. Yes, thank you. Bingo. Oh, that yellow must have fucked it up. Ooh. Radiant shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. That is definitely being taken. Take all. What's that? Reach. Water.
Here we go.
Healing potion. These tools. Anything in the weapons thing? No. So we have reached, finally have reached the Underdark. this is where we're going to get lost as all get out.
Just another break.
Take all. Go to inventory. You should be able to handle that. Okay. Blur. Thieves tools. Send that back to camp. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jairus rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Saloon's own brilliance. I'd have gladly gone with them, wounded or no, but Jairus bade me stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records, too. I'll save space to write of his history. It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate, I promise. This final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writing. Sorry. So, you go there. You go to camp. You go to camp. And you go to camp. I think we're going to do a little quick rearranging here. We'll go ahead and send you back to camp. Scoot you over, scoot you over. Put you here. There we go. And there. Alright. That since he is bringing up the rear, yeah. Okay. Yeah, good. Now, Okay. I don't hardly ever use any of those because they drain this too damn fast. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
She should be good. He's good. Gil is good. Okay.
New horizons.
These things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down. What's in here?
Bring your butt down here. Shoes. There is actually a way to turn it. I just gotta remember how to.
Hands on everything. I'll take that.
Really? Whoo!
What to do?
There's a way to turn this.
Something good here, I hope.
Not really.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shit. There is a way to turn this to Moonstone.
Let's see what this does.
thought there was a way to turn those. My mouse. My poor mouse. I could have swore there was a way to turn her. Could have swore. What am I missing? Wait a second. Piercing resistance, budgeting vulnerability, resistance, immunity. Alright, so I don't think we can attack the bitch. That's a hell of a reach for that damn thing. I don't remember how to get by it. Besides just running fucking through it. one that don't have a torch is her, but she's got that magical light.
What's inside?
I'm gonna get popped. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Saloon's name. So is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes out there waiting. I know the High Initiative is making a plan who'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden fair, lend us your light to guide us home in dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring as if stained by something wet. Ever burning, ever night.
Looks empty.
That voice. Do you hear it too?
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
Oh yes, Daddy, I'm coming. Oh shit, shut up.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Come on. Thank you. 13, 14. Oh, yes. Ooh, 20. Dirty 20.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to either stray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Nothing in there. Let's go to inventory. I can't use a well, I can use a longsword. Gil got hurt. What the hell is that? We're not going to go down there just yet. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a Minotaur. Yeah, let's come back here for a second. Since they've seemed to stop shooting at us. We're gonna go boop. And we're gonna go straight. Well, first, let's clear our inventory. No. Oh. You'll keep that. Everybody good? Alright, somebody wants to talk. Who is it?
I need a quick word.
Ah, my good Albert. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
In other words, he's trying to fish.
You will find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Okay, I need to go in here. We need to sort by type. Great sword, great sword, great sword. Five to 4 damage, long sword. 5 to 10 damage. I'm a little leery about trying to use that long sword. But I think we'll be alright. That's the Morning Star. That's the one that she had at the beginning. Okay, since he is now with medium armor, I should be able to go. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you're concentrated, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. We'll try and see what happens. Oh. There was something I was gonna do. Oh. So they can only hold 45, okay. She got a lot of wine. I try to keep their camp stuff empty. So that way once that one gets full, I can transfer it to one of them. Okay. Oh yeah. You heal. You go there. And I know I've got some more torches somewhere. There we go. He's got one, correct? Yes. He's got one. He's got one. So the only one that needs one is her. That's supposed to go to... It's medium armor. I think I'm gonna pull that over here just for a second. See, that's heavy armor there. I don't know if she can wear it or not. I don't think she can. I'll have to experiment real quick. She's not proficient with it, okay. But, I mean, that chain shirt, medium. This is medium. I think he can do medium. Nope, he can only do light. He did not look right like that, that's for damn sure. I need to put the spider boots on. Let's see. Those are a 14, but give him a +1 dex. Not efficient with medium armor. Shit. So I need to go back in here. See, he's not efficient with medium armor. You figure he would be. Alright, so we need to open this back up. I could have sworn see, technically he doesn't need it because he's got that luminous armor. But, okay. That goes in there. This goes back here. See, when you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Just see, that's medium armor. But see, that's just leather armor there. To me, leather armor is a light armor. See, this is all level 12. Dexterity score by 2. Increase your jump distance. That's alright. We'll work on getting Gale some more shit. He's gonna have to go right now into some studded armor is all I can say. I just don't like dropping his class. See, he's not proficient with medium armor yet. So what I'm going to have to do is just... I have to work on him, get it all straight. Alright. Another scroll. Let's send that to camp for right now. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the staff of his wand. Common is scratched into the surface. We don't do wands. Not yet, anyways. Can we give him a dagger? You think? 'Cause I think that would help. Okay. He shouldn't have nothing. We're gonna send those to Gale. Okay. We need the boots, spider boots. Where are my spider boots? Who's got the spider boots? I think he's got them. Did I already give them to Gale? I did. Okay. What boots does he have? Never mind. Okay. So, everybody's good.
my hands on everything.
We're going to end the day. We're going to catch a little bit of shut-eye. No. Ooh. We eating hearty tonight, boys. Okay. Everybody has recovered. Okay. So now.
I have to keep going.
There. Start him there. End your turn. I want to move you here. Okay.
Fools these mortals be.
I want you as line of first defense. You may end up, I'm sorry, perishing, but and you
Not the right moment.
alright, fine then. Do we have enough movement? No. Fuck. Alright. Fuck me. Bite his ass. Okay, my next turn. Miss. Let's do lacerate. Luck. Bleeding. Pummel. Missed. Oh shit! No! No! No. I forgot Fireball will fuck you up. Alright. Greater healing. Let's do one at a time. Mass heal on everybody. Granted, it's not much. Grants resistance to slashing damage and bludgeoning damage.
Don't waste a step. Always room for more.
Now, do we want to use our healing potions?
There's work to do.
Alright, Gale's the only one that needs another heal.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Delicious. What am I to do?
Okay. Everybody is healed.
I should take that.
Shouldn't. Okay. Oops. 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 There we go.
We've got a long road ahead.
What about a further attack?
Nothing. Pick up.
Should mind my step.
Be careful. There are traps.
This all. If we can. 8, 19, we got it. I need to try this juice. Sort of mix a couple of juice. Ooh. Boom. Let's try and roll again. Oh yeah. I mixed a couple of same flavored juice. It's just one was a 0 and one was a 30 Nick. So we are going to try and see what happens. Can we jump over that? I want to come back here for a second. Okay. Okay, something that I haven't done yet. No? Slashing and bludgeoning grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. What's part of the... Guild of Blades? Okay, so what necklace you got? Ring of Flinging, Elemental Augmentation, while concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks do an additional. There's your ring. So you just need some armor. And I'm still wondering if I can give him a dagger. We'll find out. Well, we're taking everything. Okay. Back to inventory. These go to you. This goes to you. This goes to you. All jewelry I give to him. Poisons and shit I give to her. Coat your weapon in oil. Its targets receive a -3 penalty to spell attack rolls, spell DC saves, and disadvantage on saving throws for maintaining concentration for 2 minutes. Oil of accuracy. Diluted oil of sharpness. accuracy. We'll give you that. Then we're going to send that stuff to camp. Alright. Do we have everything? Oops, I didn't mean for you to drink that. We'll do smoke bomb. Firebolt. Fire hands. Alright. Now everybody's got everything, right? Yeah. We'll send that to camp for right now. Okay. Close.
What's hiding here?
Black Pigget.
Keep the rest.
No. Styrian. Fish.
I'll turn you down. There's a tree.
Disarm. Usually pretty good at this. Shit. Well, no more trap now. Damn it. Of course. Eight, 9, 10. Open. Take off. Pick that up. And then we go into inventory. We transfer that to him. We send that to the camp. Goes to him. It goes to her. This stuff goes to camp. Those go in this bag. Alright. Yeah, I try to stay organized as best I can. Apple. Nice. More booze. Mermaid whiskey. Oh shit. Arkan's Hoard. Trying to work on getting her lock picking skills up, but I don't think it's gonna work. Damn, talk about a fucking treasure chest full of shit. Pick up the rope. More thieves' tools. Doesn't work, eh? So we need to come back this way.
First step is the hardest.
My bear done set it off. Uh-oh, we just got glitched. What the hell?
Don't touch me.
You're gonna fall.
What's next?
Bring your butt out here.
No time to rest. Alright. What now? Never wanted the easy path.
1, 2. And of course it blew the thing up, so Gale is now at half. Fall. Oh, temporary hit points and you're hurt. So, right?
That way. Broken bones. Forward.
Let's get unlocked. This is Moonlight. Nightlight Shroud. Hey, that means I can take shit from those things now.
Not a problem.
No time to rest?
Yeah, get your ass over here.
Come through. Timid. Confusion. Let's not get too close. Here we go again. I'll give it a shot.
Anything else around here?
More for me.
Okay, I was just up there. Something keeps knocking us down. It's about the only light that's down here, I think.
Two mask and torch storms. Hell of a combination. Fused by one, blown up by the other.
Don't know. I've been told. Where'd it go? Meconid flesh. Okay, so jump there, over here. Ursula. Alright. Decrepit village found. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's clean up inventory. Okay. All right. Make sure everybody's locked.
Move deep and move. No traps, please. Maybe useful.
Guarded Hollow.
What's in here?
Need his help.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Walk to Queen 6.
Concentrate. Head in there.
Okay.
Miss this.
Fight time. Please.
Good haste.
Get back. Ouch. Check out the village.
I have something to ask.
What? Yeah, got someone sneaking up on us.
Too loud, son scum. I heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Definitely gotta add a bonus. There we go.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Told you, hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thring's boots. And killed a slave and fetched back the leather. All the bosses in Moonrise will have Thring's hide. Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave. Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rock flowers. They'll get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her. Good. Do well, and there might be a reward for you back at camp. Do really well, and who knows? Maybe the Absolute will have space for you in her ranks. But that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you. Deep-nosed slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots. He's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Y'all don't realize when I go to a place where I gotta have a merchant, I sell everything. That's pretty much why I take everything. In the underground city of Mental Earth lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Each morning the hard-working Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand to mine gems. Each night the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. You cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Faerun. One day Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home, a haggard creature, gray of skin, as small as statue, a Duro, exclaimed Sadie. Please said the Doro. I have no money and no home. I beg of you a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found a pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the Duru upon returning home. Do not believe his lies, warned Sam. Duru are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away. The Duru was waiting for Sadie the next day. Please give me 10 rubies so I might sell them for shelter. Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her at inferior hall. He said, "This will not stand." On the third day, the Duru appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters. The kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share in my gold hoard. Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto, her own father, Sam. "Sadie, I have no money and no home," he said. "I beg of you a single ruby so I might sell it for food." Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. Well,
Wasn't expecting company like yours, madam.
oh, the inside cover reads Borough Warden Nina. The pages are lined with meat, calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads, Expedition 42, back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant. 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arandor. Wilson did a bang up job, organized shifts, and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great borough warden one day, but he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Planning to take him out later along the Ebnon Lake to practice. Anything else? Nope.
Madam, you want to speak to Gek. He's in charge.
Gek, huh? Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, let's do some emptying. Let's put that away before something happens. Coat your weapon, receive a -1 penalty to damage. The targets failing a constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. They also receive a 1d4 penalty to melee damage. Okay. Fire damage. We'll find you a good sword. Or dagger, either one.
Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done. What part of not wasting words didn't penetrate your skull? She's a deep-known slave with fancy boots. The only one down here.
Ooh. Wasn't nothing up there, was there? No. Okay. Make sure the windows are rolled up because it sounded like it was trying to rain earlier. Scavenge everything.
Open up.
Mm-hmm.
Something good here, I hope.
Get does the talking around here. Bother him. are you playing at? We've looked. Now keep away from that raft until I say otherwise.
Alrighty then. So now we gotta come back this way. Alright. But yeah, starting back, we're starting back with the trail. The last week of September, which is just a few short weeks. And pretty much every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is when I will be working the 13th realm. And during that time, I will be sporadically streaming.
Let's see what this does.
Nothing, just lights up. The martyr hears the martyr's cries. Badly charred diary with property of Wilburn written on the inside cover. I've got to figure out a way to go this way. I wonder if I can jump.
I'll strike you down. Something's going on down there. Something big.
We'll climb that on the way back.
Scorched flower. Better watch out.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
We must keep going.
Check that. No monsters all around, so mine one immediately.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Separate.
These things have stayed interesting.
Let's see.
How much farther can we go? I'll take that. Benefit really useful. Nature or magic? Let's have a look. One of the strange bodies crushed. Must have fallen from putting her up.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna send off some stuff to be you get out of the way. Alright, we're gonna call it quits. So let's go ahead to our last rest.
Let's see. What have I read?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Another freaking torch. In the day. Now we go back. We go to save. Delete. Everybody's like, why don't you keep your save so you can go back? It's all good. Don't want to go back, truthfully. But as it stands now, we do need to make a couple stops real quick into our vaults. Check them out. I know we've Oh, I ain't gonna get shit for sleep tonight. But we are just gaming, so vault list. So only have 2. Vault 100 we'll do first. Let's do a rush. Actually, let's make sure. Ain't nobody outside. That's cool. So we just got another building. The game room. See if we can get away with it one more time. Alrighty. There we go. Put your ass to work. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say we're good there. Everybody seems to be having fun. This is the one I'm sort of worried about. Even though it was created first. I catch him every now and then. I don't get him all the time. Please. Alright, now electricity. So I think we're good. Actually, we're experimenting. Well, that's it for the day. I am going to jump off here and get me some sleep because I have to work in the morning. I really do appreciate everybody. Thanks, Dole. Sorry I missed the deal. I missed you coming in. I hope everything's good. Hope you had a decent little lurk. Yeah. Tonight has just been... Man, I hate this time of year. This time of year for me is my busiest time of year. And then, of course, I'm trying to do a bunch of other stuff along with keep up with streams, and something always gets thrown on the back burner or slapped over. I really do appreciate you coming in. I'm sorry I missed you coming in. I would have hollered at you. Let me go ahead and see if I can still do your shout out at least. Don't know why that went there, but we're going to go here. I do appreciate you stopping by. Now I'll rinse this out, fill it up with some water. So, yeah, this time of year, for some reason, is just between August to November, August, September, October, and about the second week of November is the busiest time of my year. Now that I'm trying for this contest, the 13th realm, trying to start my own little karaoke business. There's a few more things that are happening also between jobs, because we had a guy quit, and now my hours are picking up a little more. Yeah, my streams are going to still try to be at least once a week, and I'm going to still try to do as much as I can. Like I said, tonight we was just doing a game night, doing some late night gaming. So I do appreciate those that did stop by, those that viewed, those that was just hanging around. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please hang with me, guys. I will get shit straight. Plus two, I've got a house I gotta clean. We're doing major cleaning here. We're getting rid of old stuff. A lot of things that I was going to try to fix that I'm not having time to fix. Getting rid of that kind of things. I'm going to probably be posting a lot of stuff up on Facebook Marketplace for sale for as cheap as I can go. It's all going to be pickup only. Most likely $25-30 a piece for shit. Just so I can offset a little bit of the income that I'm going to lose during 4, 5, 6 weeks of the trail. To let you know exactly how much I will be losing, is $1,350 because I will be at the trail. Next year, I will be doing the trail one more time, which will be my 13th year after this year. I will be doing the trail one more time, my 13th year, and I'm done. My body can't take it no more. I can't keep chasing after these young folks. I seem to be slowing down. I'm getting old, okay? So, it's time to pass the torch on to somebody who's younger, who can turn my shack or my spot into something that they own. I've done that shack this year. 2 years and 1 year there. Yeah, 2 in the graveyard, 1 at the outpost, and then the rest of them. So you're looking at, I'm going on, this is my 9th year. 9th or 10th year in this one spot, and I'm getting old. It's time for me to move on. It's time for me to start quit acting like I'm a 26-year-old. Will I miss it? Yes, I will miss the hell out of working the 13th realm. There's no doubt about that. But it's not going to stop me from not being able to go out there, enjoy it go walk through it and do it for a weekend. So, plus 2, it'll give me time to spend with my son a little more because, like I said, 12 years and a lot of my weekends have always been took up between work and that and the 13th realm. So hopefully things will work out this year. I'm hoping that everybody will understand why next year is going to be my last year. It's just my body can't handle it no more. It's fun. I love it. I'm just, tell you the truth, this is my 12th year there. Next year will be my 13th. I figured go out on the 13th. Of course, Friday the 13th. 13th is an unlucky number. 13 years out there. It's time to move on. I'm not having fun anymore. It's actually turning into more of a job. Yes, I love scaring the shit out of my friends and people that come out there, but it's just I'm done with it. Next year will be my last year. They don't think it. They don't believe me when I say next year's my last year, because I've said it for the last 3 or 4 years. But it's time for me to kick back, relax a little bit, and actually enjoy. I've never actually walked through that trail. Not once with it running. So, my 13th year, I'm going to be saying goodbye to it, and I hope that everybody that comes after me does just as good a job as I did when I started. But, like I said, tonight was just a late night gaming night. Wasn't really planning on doing much. Was going to try to talk as much as possible. I do have a Discord that you can follow. If you try that, you will be seeing me post a link to the Face of Halloween, which is a contest that I will be trying to win. The three major things that I want out of that contest is I want the cover of the magazine, I want to meet Jamie Lee Curtis, and I want to meet Kane Holder. Two of my favorite actors and actress. Kane Holder is the one who played Jason in the Jason movies, and he played the father in Hatchet Face, and I think he also played Hatchet Face. Well, we're not gaming, but we will be. Let's see, will it capture? See if it'll capture this. Kane Warren Holder is an American actor, stuntman, and author. Holder is best known for his portrayal of Jason Voorhees in the Friday the 13th series franchise, with appearances in the series Friday the 13th, The New Blood, Jason Takes Manhattan, Jason Goes to Hell, in which he also played Freddy Krueger's gloved hand, and Jason X, and one in the video game in Friday the 13th, the game. He's also known for his role as Victor Crowley in the Hatchet series. He also played Leatherface during the stunts of Leatherface, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3, and the motion capture in the video game, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which I have that. We may even try and play that later on. And then, let's see, early in his career, during an interview, Holder offered to show the interviewer and her cameraman a fire stunt. It went horribly wrong, leaving him with second and third degree burns over much of his upper body. It was because of these burns that he was initially selected to portray Freddy in Nightmare of Elm Street, a role that would eventually go to Robert Englund, with whom he formed a lifelong friendship. Holder was the first actor to portray Jason Voorhees more than once in a total of 4 consecutive movies, from Friday the 13th, 1, 2, 3, 4, Friday the 13th, Part 7, The New Blood, to Jason X. He portrayed horror icon Leatherface through the stunt work of the 90 film Leatherface, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3, and played Freddy Krueger's clawed-gloved hand at the ending scene of Jason Goes to Hell, the final Friday. He also acted as a police guard in Jason Goes to Hell. He also appeared in an episode of the Arsenio Hall show to promote Friday the 13th 8, Jason Goes to Manhattan, in costume as Jason. Although he offered to reprise his role as Jason Voorhees in the 2003 film Freddy vs. Jason, director Romney Yu replaced Holder with 6'5" Canadian stuntman Ken Kurtzinger. The switch created controversy among fans of the series and has been credited to several rumors, including Kurtzinger's location in Canada and his height compared to Robert Englund, the actor who portrayed Freddy Krueger, while Yu himself stated that it was New Line Cinema's idea to do so. Though Holder still expresses resentment over not being chosen, he is still good friends with Kurtzinger and Englund. In 2011, Holder wrote, along with author Michael Alexios, Aloysius. His autobiography unmasked the true story of the world's most public serial cinematic killer. This was in 2014 turned into a web series which was released as The Killer. Holder starred in the slasher film Hatchet as main character Victor Crowley, a psychologically deformed young boy who comes back from the dead to kill the people who invade the swamp where he lives. A similar story in relation to that of Jason Voorhees. The role earned him the Horror July Award for Best Actor at the Fantastic Fest in Austin, Texas. He reprised his role in Hatchet 2, Hatchet 3, and Victor Crowley. Holder portrayed Grossum Kurtal in the slasher film Muck and its sequel Muck Feast of St. Patrick. He co-starred with Doug Jones and Michael McShane in the horror comedy film Love in the Time of Monsters. In March 2015, he was part of Adam Green's Ariscope web series Adam Green's Scary Sleepover. Kane Holder reprised his role as Jason Voorhees in the Friday the 13th The Game. Holden is a noted juggalo, a fan of the group Insane Clown Posse. To reflect this, he has a custom charm of the group's Hatchet Man logo holding a hatchet instead of a machete instead of a hatchet, a reference to his role as Jason. Holder appeared in the December 4th, 2012 episode of the True TV show Hardcore Pawn, in which he had a miniature gold mask made from a piece a fan had made for him. Holder is also an avid ghost hunter. He founded the Hollywood Ghost Hunters group for former stuntman and friend Rick Stuntman McCullen, who was a stunt double for Sig Haig. In 1984, he married his wife Susan B. Holder. They have two sons, Jace and Reed. It's got from 1970 to 2004. Alright, let's go through the films. California Split, Alligator, Lone Wolf McQuade. Wait a minute. Did he play in that? And that's one of my favorite Chuck Norris movies. He played a goon. I had to go back and look at that. Hard Bodies, City Limits, Avenging Force, House 2, The Second Story. He played the gorilla, okay. Open House, Prison, Friday the 13th, Part 7, The New Blood, Train to Kill, Friday the 13th, Part 8, Jason Takes Manhattan, Best of the Best, 9.5 Ninjas, Out for Justice, The Rapture, Alligator 2, The Mutation, Ghoulies 3, Ghoulies Go to College, House 4? Didn't know they had a House 4. I only knew of 1 and 2. Under Siege, No Place to Hide, Best of the Best 2, Jason Goes to Hell, The Final Friday, Fatherhood, Rub Down, Pumpkinhead 2, Blood Wings. I thought that was him. Scanners, The Showdown, Project Metal Beast, Steel Frontier. This is 1995 is where we're at now. Best of the best. Okay, let's go back. 1974, California Split. 1980, Alligator. 83, Lone Wolf McQuay. 84, Hard Bodies. 85, City Limits. 86, Avenging Force. 87, House 2, Open House Prison. 88, Friday the 13th, The New Blood. 89, Train to Kill, Friday the 13th, Part 8, Jason Takes Manhattan, Best of the Best. 1991, 9.5 Ninjas, Out for Justice, The Rapture, Alligator 2, The Mutation, Ghoulies 3, Ghoulies Go to College. 1991, House 3, no, that's House 4, Under Siege, then 1992 was House 4, Under Siege. 93 was No Place to Hide, Best of the Best 2, Jason Goes to Hell, The Final Friday, Fatherhood, and Rubdown. 94 was Pumpkinhead 2, Blood Wings. 95, he was in Scanners, The Showdown, Project Metal Beast, Steel Frontier, Best of the Best 3, No Turning Back, Fair Game. 96, Crash Dive, wildly available. 1997, The Big Fall, The Protector, Wishmaster, TNT, The Shooter. 98, Children of the Corn 5, Fields of Terror, Watchers Reborn, Whatever It Takes. 99, Hitman's Run. 2000, Geppetto. 2001, Jason X. 2003, Daredevil, Dark Wolf, Grind, Monster. 2005, 2001, Maniacs, which, if I remember correctly, that was a Robert Englund movie, and it was way out in left field, but it was great. 2006, Behind the Mask, The Rise of Leslie Vernon. Fallen Angels. 2007, Ed Gein. Yeah, I remember that because he played Ed. 2007, Hack, Dead Moon, Born. 2008, BTK. I think he actually played the killer in that one. 2009, Old Habits Die Hard. Bundy, A Legacy of Evil. 2010, Frozen. Okay. And then Hatchet 2. 2011, The Afflicted, Exit 33, Chillerama, No Rest for the Wicked, A Basil and Mobius Adventure, Three Musketeers, Monster Piece Theater, Volume 2, The Family. 2012, Robin Hood, Ghost of Sherwood, Among Friends, Driving Lessons. 2013, Hatchet 3, which of course he played Victor Crowley. Exit to Hell. 14, Love in the Time of Monsters, Digging Up the Marrow, Alice D, Abandoned in the Dark, Fury, The Tales of Ronan Pierce, Charlie's Farm. 2015, Muck, Old 37, Tag, Almost Mercy, The Devil Dogs of Kilo Company. 2016, Smothered, Chainsaw Maidens. Okay. 2017, Checkpoint, Victor Crowley, Death House, an accidental zombie named Ted. 2019, Shed of the Dead, Paralyzed with Fear. 2020, Impractical Jokers, the movie. The Good Things Devil Do, Freddy vs. Jason as Ash comic film. Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash comic film. I'll have to look that up. 2020, Stay Home. 2021, Knife Corps, Room 9, Death Breed, 13 Fanboy. 2022, Dead by Midnight. Toe, Hayride to Hell, 2023, Kill Her Goats, The Activated Man, and in 2024, They Turned Us Into Killers. Then, of course, between 1980 and 2013, he did some TV spots, Enos, The Renegades, The Twilight Zone, Hill Street Blues, Horror Hall of Fame, Walker, Texas Ranger, The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr., Renegade, LA Heat, Nash Bridges, Martial Law, VIP, Star Trek Deep Space Nine, Boomtown, Charmed, Alias, Fear, Clinic, The Mentalist, and Holster. Let me shrink that because for some reason it didn't switch. What in the world is going on? I haven't stopped streaming. Did my stuff lock up? Maybe? Wow, it's gonna be funny as hell if it did. No, you need to close. Now reopen. Back to my profile. Oh wow. Has everything went fucking bonkers? No, my tablet cut off. So we're going to get back to it. That was his TV stint. Video games. 2017. Friday the 13th, The Game. Jason Voorhees and Roy Burns. 2023, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Leatherface, and Grandfather. Documentary films that he did between 1993 and 2019. Zombie Jamboree, the 25th anniversary of Night of the Living Dead, Spooky World, 30 Days in Hell, The Making of the Devil's Rejects. His name was Jason, 30 Years of Friday the 13th, Never Sleep Again, The Elm Street Legacy, Crystal Lake Memories. Did you just die on me? But I'm gonna have to definitely get me another cord. Actually, a couple cords. Yeah, it's dead. Anyways, in 2013, he did a documentary film called Crystal Lake Memories, The Complete History of the Friday the 13th. 2018, To Hell and Back, The Kane Hodder Story. And 2019, documentary In Search of Darkness. Holy shit. Then it's got all of his stunts listed from 1977 to 2023. I'm just going to take a look through here real quick and see. pretty much in all his films, he looks like he's done most of his own stunts. So, yeah, Kane Hodder is a leading horror icon. So, and of course, everybody knows Jamie Lee Curtis. If you don't know Jamie Lee Curtis, then you don't know shit about horror movies, and you need to move on and go find you a different genre of movies to be affiliating with. So, like I said, we are, God, it is 2:30, 3:30, 4:35, 36:30. I'm going to get 4 hours of sleep. Good grief. Anyways, we are going to call it quits. As always, survival is living. Living is a dream. Be good to each other out there.